I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday. I got some MineMogul for you today. Didn't realize that this had no music on the start screen. Sorry about that. What do we got going on here? We got Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Another factory game, and it's not Enfield. I'm not familiar with Enfield. Great start to a new game. Yeah. Thanks for the lurker raid. 70 stream streak. Look at that for Graydon. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. This is just no, you can't even speak. Aw, Tricadi's not going to say anything. Severin mentioned End Field. So, yeah, I'm not familiar with it. OMG finally tried this, made you dizzy. I did see that there were settings in here for field of view and mouse sensitivity. I know that can sometimes help. I turned off all of the camera and view model bobbing too. I know that can mess with some people. Just stare at you in disappointment. Why is that? Try to adjust, you'll try again. We'll see. That can happen to me sometimes. More so it's an issue if I have a migraine, which I surprisingly don't today, but we'll see. Enfield is a waifu gacha, but with Factorio inside. Okay. So, we got a new game. Name your save. Stream, let's try. And down the elevator goes. That mouse sensitivity is very high. I don't remember it being that high during the demo. Ooh, yeah. Still have to ask why you're disappointed? Even worse? I can't understand why you're disappointed if you don't tell me why you're disappointed. Like, I could assume that you're disappointed because, because this isn't, The Sims. You're extremely late? Oh, but I put a notification up that I was going to be late. But yeah, I was stuck on a phone call. Can't stream and be on a phone call at the same time. Let's half that and see how it feels. Probably wanted more Factorio. No, I know Tricady hates Factorio. Okay, that... Wow, even halved, it still feels pretty strong. Okay. Bring that down to maybe just 0.2. Also, maybe bring the field of view out some more. Let's see how that does. That feels better. Maybe a little faster on the mouse sensitivity. Might have just been the field of view that fixed it. So let's bring that up to 0.3. Oh, it went odd all of a sudden. Weird, it's odd right around there. Okay. 0.33. That might actually be too much. 0.25. Kind of put it in between those. Okay. That should be okay. Maybe a little farther out here. That might help as well. Yeah, there we go. That feels good. Okay, so Trisha, I think I know what you were talking about. Immediately when I was coming in and looking around, it was a little wonky. I pulled the field of view back with a larger number, and I reduced the mouse sensitivity way down to 0.25. And this feels a lot better. It was Expedition Rome. Expedition Rome. How can Tricady hate that amazing game? You don't want Factorio better than that text-based game you streamed? You played Zork without me? I did not. Expedition Rome. Yeah, Tricady is against reading. So. And thank you, Trisha, for the 60 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay, up there in the upper left, we have our cache and our quest. Welcome to the mine shaft. Collect your pickaxe. Where is the pickaxe? Right there. I believe it's F to interact. Yeah. Take. Wow. Take. Hey, you got a lantern now, too? Alright. Mine and deposit iron ore. 5. So... Oh, right. This game, you have to drop stuff in the bin. Reading in video games, they invented books for that. Video games are not a replacement for books, though. They are just another type of entertainment. They are not meant to supplant books. Getting dizzy already. Interesting. Wonder what it is. See how there's 2 different focus zones. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, I can see what you mean. Outside panels in the middle square. Yeah. It's almost like a... what is it called? Where they blur distant objects. But instead it's doing... Like, I understand what they're going for. They're trying to simulate our, like, human vision, where our vision is not as distinct at the sides and is more focused in the center, but... Yeah, the implementation is really weird. It's almost like depth of field, but wrong. Yeah. I wasn't really watching the edges of the screen initially when I was moving around. Purchase the magnet from the computer shop. On a big 4K 1500R monitor, it's pretty nauseating, I bet. Quake Pro FOV doesn't help either. Yeah. Let's see here. So we need to purchase a magnet. Probably tools. Yeah, there we go. Add to cart. Purchase. Collect the ore magnet tool from the elevator shaft. There it is. Okay, we need to get some iron and some coal. Let's just break a bunch of it and then collect a bunch of it. That magnet's pretty handy. That out of the way. Okay, let's see. Mode is currently everything. It's fine. Was not quite enough. Coal there. Go. I need a bit more iron ore. One more coal. Coal, coal. Purchase the Auto Miner Mark I from the shop. Automatically mines ore at a constant rate. Can produce gems. Alright. Purchase that. And then we need to deposit iron ore and deposit coal. Iron ore will get us the ore crusher. Coal will get us the hammer and the ore analyzer. Maybe we do the coal first. Okay. That is... Oh, okay, we get both. Right. What that particle effect was for. So that's iron ore, coal ore, crushed iron, diamond gem, iron, emerald, diamond, iron, coal, diamond. Is this diamond as well? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it like that. That's fine. Might as well just start mining up more of this stuff manually as well. I'll need to clear off all these mining spots. Hey Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Hi-ho, hi-ho, moguling I go. And Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. There be treasure in dem mines. Arr. Yep, get to work. Everyone grab a pickaxe. Okay. Let's grab all of this. You know how coal's magnetic and everything? Feels like I'm playing Katamari. Drop all that as well. And drop what we can. Is there a drop? Yeah, R. Let that go in. Mogul implies that later you will be a filthy capitalist just owning the mines and having someone else do the actual producing. Might as well be chat, right? Exactly. I think it's going to be machines. Definitely seems like it's going to be machines. Okay, purchase ore crusher already. Crushes ore into smaller, pure pieces. Crushed ore smelts into ingots more efficiently. Alright. Oh, is there automation? That's dangerous? Yeah, look at all this stuff. You'll count the riches for me? But Pat, for every rich that's missing, you'll, I guess we can take a finger from you? That'll be fine. Them clankers stealing our jobs. Wow, using slurs against machines. How could you? One for you, two for Pat. Oh, that's 2 fingers gone for Pat, too. Second auto miner it is. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the ore crusher. Crushes ore into smaller, pure pieces. There we go. And I think we need some conveyors for that as well. Let's just do a few straight conveyors. There we go. There's our delivery. So this... I need... The ore has to come in from the top. Okay. Let's put that over here. And maybe we can drop stuff in. Can we rotate this? Yes, we can. There's the output right there. Let's do that. Now, I don't want all of this, actually. Let's just grab one of these. Will you grab just one? I thought I was able to... Okay, there it is. Okay, that brings out these little tiny pieces. Alright. If you miscount 10 pieces of gold, you will have to repay every single one of those 9 until all 8 are back in the coffers. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Automod says what? Rude? I don't know. Also, why is that auto-modded? I didn't catch what it did. Don't tolerate your hooligans here. Yeah. Hooliganism. Got thousands of fingers in a bag. It's a deal. Oh, no. We take them directly from the source. We will remove your fingers directly for missing riches. Didn't like the word fingers. Okay. T to open the quest menu. Let's get away from the machine. Oh, okay. So, active is Masters of Coal. And I will crush the iron. Oh, and then there's research. 1 research ticket. So how do I get research tickets? Okay, I don't see anything in particular there. Scavenger hunt is available as well. Oh, that's how we get research tickets. Alright, I think I want to unlock more stuff first. Although, let's look at the research. Shaker table. Input coal ore for a chance to find rubies. Crush coal for diamonds. Okay. Cannon conveyor. Scaffolding. Sorter basket lid. A supports wrench. Toggle support pillars on conveyors. Oh, interesting. That actually sounds really good. Ingot straightening conveyor. Low capacity conveyor for straightening ingots. Great for aligning ingots for the rod extruder. Ah, okay. Bigger deposit box. That kind of sounds helpful. Walled conveyors. Moves things and has big walls. Press Q to toggle which sides have walls. Okay, neat. Conveyor blocker. Moves things sometimes. Can be toggled on or off by physically moving the blocker. Neat. Basic rolling conveyors. Faster flat conveyor. Great at moving plates. Roller with a ledge. Useful for turns. Okay. Hopper. Funnels resources down the slope. Tell him, Trisha. Put the chat rebel in his place. Let this be known as the day you almost caught Pirate Pat. Use a pirate workaround. Fingers. There you go. Okay. Rapid auto miner sounds pretty nice too. Oh, drill bit breaks after some time. Cannot produce gems. Interesting. Okay. I think I want to get this supports wrench soonish. Okay, but for right now, we need to deposit coal. And we need iron. Can I... Sorts items. There we go. Let's sort that. And we're going to need some slope conveyors. This should do it. Okay. So, first of all, can we turn this machine off? No, we can't. But I think we can unpack it. Maybe not. There we, oh, yeah, turn off. There we go. Let's also turn this off. It's kind of noisy right now. Oh, take. There we go. Alright, we're just going to deposit all of this for some cash. I can definitely see where having a larger drop would be useful. Have my fingers. You have a bag full of hooks too. Need a bigger hopper. Yeah, it's one of the researches we can unlock is the bigger hopper. Okay, and let's put these in there also. Get a little bit of crushed iron. Oh, and the crushed iron will get us a research ticket as well. Okay, so we want this. Oh. Drop this onto here, and then can we rotate that? Yeah, so then we do this. Oh, haha, this is all off by one. There we go. Okay, and if we turn this on... Okay, and then we... pick up this... in there. That sends the iron out this way. Alright. So then we want this up like that. I think we need a second one. And like that. I think that's gonna work. Might not be high enough, though. Nope, that worked. Okay. Then we might even be able to take this straight over that way. Maybe, maybe. Alright. Let's pick up all of this stuff. Ability to grab some more conveyors. Let's grab 10 of them. That just drop stuff off in there? It will. Excellent. Okay. Guys. Need more. I also need a curve. 10 more of these. Okay, maybe not 10. Go with 6. And a corner. Those out of here. game looks nuts. Yeah, and it's only just starting. Okay, so we're delivering our coal, delivering iron. We have a quest available for deposit copper, gold, and a broken drill bit. Okay. What are the other things we can buy right now? So corner conveyors we picked up already. We have the sorter. Machine-wise, just the crusher and the miner. Get lamp poles and arrow signs. Nice. F to write text. Alright. Looks nuts and bolts. Haha. Okay. Why are we not getting any coal? What's going on here? Coal ore is supposed to be 42%. But we seem to be getting nothing but iron? I can't remember the last time a piece of coal came out of there. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. It's just not, that percentage might not be 100% accurate. And we're going to need 500 for another miner to start mining copper. I'm guessing that's probably that's probably iron. That's probably copper back there. That's coal. Can I toggle running? Doesn't look like it. That's a little unfortunate. Before we can really do much of anything else. I guess I can manually go back over here and mine some more stuff. Oh, there was another ore right here. And just drop there. I think this is all copper. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be copper. That's iron. Spooky. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Early access. It has a demo. Is it early access? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's still early access. Oh yeah. There was even a thing up on the start screen talking about the early access. All of them. All right. There we go. Okay, we want diamond and emerald gems. Still want more crushed iron. Alright, and then we have another quest here. If I activate that, does it replace one of those? No, it does not. Okay, cool. Broken drill bits can either be found or acquired when one breaks in the rapid auto miner. Oh, so we can find broken drill bits. Alright. Hope this doesn't wake up the crag person. He's going to be very sad he misses a mining game. He's at work. Been a good boy. You don't get coal. Aww. And we watch the Cerro Gordo YouTubes. No, I'm not familiar. So we can get copper and gold ore now. Also, that unlocked the hammer and the ore analyzer. Analyzes resource that passes through it. Okay. Let's see that. Actually, let's... There we go. Drop those. Then we'll pick this up in the next tool slot. There we go. Okay, so what's this analyzer do for us? Resource, weight, value. Okay. Any interaction with it? Not really. There's an inventory. Let's just put that in here for now. I don't think we're going to be needing the ore analyzer anytime soon. Let's go get some copper and gold. Was enough. Excellent. Go get some gold. There's 3. 5. I don't know if it's going to count those small nuggets as full nuggets. We'll find out. One short. One short. More right here. I saw something shiny around the corner there. Also, I lost one of these. Ran it right into the wall. Found a fan fiction based on Terra Invicta playthrough, and so far it's quite decent and long. Help, need more hours per day. Just get someone to read it to you. Is this diamond? Yeah, it's probably diamond in there. Which means... Yeah, look at that. 3 diamonds, which is, I think, exactly what we need. Will you read this fan fiction for me, pretty please? You know, that kind of work. I don't know. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, probably not. Oh, hey. Look what we found. That's probably a broken drill bit. And a gold ingot. Anything else in there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, can we... Oh, take. Haha, we got a chest. Okay, I'm not going to deposit that gold ingot. But we'll deposit the other stuff. Okay. So we needed an emerald. Needed this bit. There's another diamond there. I guess we could set up this chest. Where would we want to set this up? Maybe over here? There we go. That way. Put away things that we might need later, since these seem to be a bit more rare. Okay. Purchase the polishing machine from the computer shop. Alright. Audiobookify it for me. Upload your voice into an AI module lang. Make people sub for you to read things with it. As long as it fits into your GPU's video RAM. Yep. Hands off your chest. Too late, Pat. I already found one of them. I'll find more. Now Pat has something to steal. You weren't meant to find that? This ain't Oak Island. It's not Oak Island. It's underneath Oak Island. Okay, so we need a polishing machine. Polishes ingots and gems, making them more valuable. Becomes dirty if raw ores like coal pass through them. Need $2,000 for it? Okay, well... Good to know. Oh, you know what? I should get another sorter. Sorter conveyor. And we'll use this to only send coal along this line. Just in case any gems come out. I think that's just one wide. Two of these just in case. Okay, yeah, it's just one wide. Oh, no matter how we look at it. I'm gonna send non-gem stuff through. Huh. Okay, fine. Do this. This will be coal. And let's go ahead and pick these up. Grab some more belts. We want 3 of those and another 4 of those. Okay, you kind like this, and then straight up here, and then turn into there, and remove this, and turn into there. All right. There we go. So that'll keep sending coal along there, and it'll drop any gems just right down here, I guess. I guess we can... This... Oh, I would need another curve piece. Forgetting to grab the stuff from there. Okay, there we go. That'll drop stuff off to the side there. This ain't okay land. Okay land. Where would that be? Let's watch our valuables, make sure Pat doesn't sneak them away. Okay, coal crusher is available now. Deposit crushed coal. Ah, okay. We can do that. Activate quest. So we need another crusher, and we have 2 of the high... oh, there's the polishing machine, which we still can't afford. Let's add the crusher. And that should let us earn some more money from the coal. So if we take out... I guess we can get rid of most of these. Go 1, 2, and then put this facing that way. Boom, it'll drop it right onto the belt. Yeah. That should be crushed coal now. Yes, crushed coal. There we go. Advanced brain. Press T and navigate to the research tab. Research something. That gold definitely wasn't replaced with pyrite when you weren't looking. Ah, but in this mine, pyrite is worth more than gold. So shaker table. I wanted to get the support wrench, didn't I? Yeah, support wrench I think is going to be the way to go. Although the conveyor blocker might be really useful. So we don't have to pick stuff up off the ground. Nah, let's grab the wrench. Boom. Okay, 1 quest available. Red gem. Unlock the shaker table in the research tree. Deposit ruby gems. Okay. Gold definitely. Well, we might as well get another auto miner going. What are we at? Oh, support wrench, right. Let's pick that up, along with another auto miner. And then that will require another sorter, right? go. And if we need to start processing gems, we could always just move this coal into that basket, and it'll send the iron and the coal over to just that one crusher. Actually, maybe I'll do that and just move the existing crusher somewhere else. So, oh, right, let's look at that shaker table again. Coal or defined rubies. Yeah. So we still want to get that crushed coal, but we can go ahead and unlock this next. Okay, so we want something with a lot of coal output. Like that, 94. All right. Do that, and we can go ahead and leave it on. That's fine. Let's move things away from there, though. Just so when we're ready to place things, it's not as much of a mess. Oh, purchase the blast furnace, purchase the polishing machine. Okay, let's get the polishing machine. Oh, we can't do the polishing machine yet. We can do the blast furnace, though. Smelts ore into ingots. Done. Okay, wants iron ingots. This? Is it a single? It is a double. Oh, it's another has to go up high kind of thing. Okay, you. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's neat. Shows how much molten it has, and then it fills up the mold, and then ejects it out. Cool. Okay. Oh. There's our wrench. Totally missed that. Let's drop that. Pick up the wrench. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Enable or disable supports. So I guess that would be useful if I wanted to be able to pass through this area. There we go. Alright, I like that. Yeah, let's turn off the supports there, too. That was worth 80 bucks. Smelting in that low airflow environment seems like a really, really bad idea. Maybe we're an android. And we're not just a straight-up robot based on our hand, but we might be an android. Or a cyborg. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe there's good ventilation. There's not good ventilation. See, we can see daylight up there. Okay, we needed to... polishing machine and the shaker table. Okay, both very expensive. Those will have to wait. We will have to set up a copper miner, though. In fact, let's take this one off of the coal for right now. And let's put that on copper. Okay, so that's, oh, mostly coal. Copper, crushed copper, diamond gems. Okay. So we'll do this. And let's put these over here. And then we're going to go this, and we want copper to go one direction. Okay, and oh, I'm gonna need another inclined one and another smelter. Actually, no, we could bring it over to here. Drop it in there. Crush it, smelt it. Oh, but we can't mix those. Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we're gonna need... five of those, and... maybe not five. Let's go with four. Not even that. Blast furnace is expensive. Alright, well, we can at least get the basics set up right now. Where we're crushing stuff. Maybe this is all just a hallucination of a dying brain of a miner who's slowly suffocating in a real mine. Very possible. I could definitely see Pat trapping us in a mine. Alright, let's do this. Because I don't think we have the ability to merge belts together right now. Conveyors. Yeah, we don't have a T-junction. I guess I could drop stuff onto another conveyor belt. Yeah. Oh, we almost have the money for that smelter anyway. Okay. Oh, hey. That was all there. We'll start setting up from this side before we buy more. So this is hopefully tall enough. It should be. Yeah, should be. And that's actually enough coal that we won't need to worry about that other one either. I'm going to put this curve right here, just to tilt that away from the machines a bit. I need that. No, I need a crusher now. More crusher. Actually, grab the ore crusher. nuggets are coming through here. I can put nuggets in the filter as well. If they get double crushed, that doesn't hurt anything. There we go. Okay, that's getting crushed. I got 300. We need 400 for the furnace. This stuff, might as well take this big old chunk of coal, drop it off over here. Some extra fresh bulbs. We need a lot of it. That's enough. Last furnace. No, did not actually purchase. Nice that they just drop our equipment all the way down that elevator shaft instead of actually using the elevator. Oh, right. We don't need this there. We need a pair of these. Oh, okay. Let's turn that way. And then like this. Should be good. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2 more turns and some street pieces. Also, those boxes are bouncy. It's fine. There we go. Okay, we'll move more of this coal over. Nice. Getting those ingots going. Resources not in baskets. resource is not in baskets. The coal is in a basket. Oh, I wonder if I have to... Nope. It just grabs everything. Okay. Let's just do this. Just come right on back over here. Actually, let's grab one of these. Put that in the iron ore basket. And now we can just put everything right back here. And it'll all sort properly. There we go. Okay, so we need a polishing machine, and we need the shaker table, and you're short cash right now. I guess we just gotta let these go. Could try to bring this coal around here. Might be a bit of a mess, though. Maybe. Looks like one of those nerds candy clusters. Oh yeah, it does. I haven't had nerds in a long time. Okay, so yeah, we're getting those ingots. Deliver this coal as well. Should be able to come down underneath there. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. Get in there though. What happens if we put Trisha in there? She gets sorted to the coal bin. Wow. Do you really want to commit to that, Pat? Let's grab 4 of those. Yeah, we'll grab 10 of those. And then 20 straight ones total. looking at right now. Let's go ahead and remove that. That. Alright, all of you, get up there. Get on the conveyor. No Voop tech? No, I don't think there is. I think the game is still in very early development. Because, like, on the start screen, one of the things they mentioned is, like, hey, with the physics simulation that we're doing, if you get more than, like, 2,000, I think they said, objects moving on the screen at the same time, you're going to suffer some performance hits. They're like, we're going to work on it, but, like, yeah, it's a problem right now. Please be patient. So, yeah, I think it's still pretty early in development. The nice thing is they have a demo. The demo is nice. But even the demo, like, I'm already seeing stuff in the full game that wasn't in the demo. I don't know if that was just updates since the demo was released, or if it's stuff that's just not included in the demo. Okay, that's getting us a lot more coal coming in now. That's gonna be good. We'll just stand over this molten iron. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're gonna want to separate this again because I don't think this is just... Yeah, this can get gems. So we got both of those, but we want to make sure we don't send a gem into the crusher, I would imagine. That would probably be a bad idea. So let's get another sorter. And set that up right over here, I guess. Those go past. What we're going to want here is this. And then like that. Let me grab it. Oh, I can jump on this one, but not on that one? Interesting. There we go. And now, take that away and put that there. Oh, that was just in time. What happens when you fail at Satisfactory? Ada puts you working in the coal mines. Wouldn't be surprised. Would Ada really trust you in the coal mines, though? Man, we're only halfway on that crushed coal research. Okay, so now it's just waiting for a bunch of cash, so we might as well go mining some more. Let's check this tunnel. Okay, rail stuff. Alright, more explosives there. Let's just grab what we have so far. Okay, that should mostly be copper. I hope I didn't accidentally drop some of that on there. Oh, there's a drill bit there. Oh, some of that is iron. Hopefully we have an eject for everything that is not the system. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Now we're going to send that back through again. That's crouch. Yeah, that's a crouch right there. Let's go ahead and remove that. I don't think that's crouch, I think that's crawling. Okay, and there's our drill bit. Drop that in there. At least there's no spiders in here. That's true. Okay. 1,500 for the roller. 2,000 for the polisher, 3,500 for the shaker. Alright, so the roller is the first thing we'll be picking up. Rolls ingots into plates. Set up another iron ore processor. Fine without it though. Oh, we have 3 research tickets. We can pick up more research. I think the conveyor blocker is going to be neat. Do we want the... Oh, no, the rapid auto miner is the one that doesn't get gems and drills. We need 100,000 to get the bigger box. Vertical bulk sorter. Bulk resource sorter sets the filters by placing objects inside the baskets. Okay. Probably want that later. This was for the rod extruder, which we don't have yet. Heavy conveyor blocker. Heavy tier 2 blocker with tall walls. Okay. T-junction would be incredibly useful. Yeah. Rolling conveyor. Great at moving plates produced by the rolling mill. We are going to be picking up a rolling mill. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Advanced rolling conveyors. Oh, sorts items on rollers. Okay, neat. Routing conveyor. Conveyor with a toggleable direction. Oh, neat. T-junction. Primitive splitting conveyor. I would like this merging conveyor, so maybe we move out towards that. Let's do it. You're a T-junction. Wow, rude. You can't just call a person a T-junction. How could you, Marvel Man? Okay, we have the money for the rolling mill now. Rolls ingots into plates. Actually buy it. Okay, and it wants us to produce iron plates now. So, this looks like it might be large. Ooh, that is a beefy one. I wonder if that actually works. I'm guessing no. Drop this in here. Okay, there we go. It does work. Excellent. So let's put that right there. Grab this plate. Nope. Okay. So we're producing plates. Your high school nickname was T-Junction? Fair. Okay. We're getting close to... Yeah, like if we have to polish any of this stuff, that's going to be an issue. Any of the iron line, at least. We'll have to move the iron line to somewhere else. Okay. Now we're waiting for $2,000 for the polishing machine. There's all these new conveyors available now. Conveyor blocker. I'm going to pick up some conveyor blockers, just so I have them to, like, block, stop lines and stuff. And roller conveyor. Oh, yeah. Let's pick some of those up. Let's replace this one. What? What? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Yeah. No, it's not going the wrong way. Oh, it was. Okay. There we go. That should work now. It's a little hard to tell the direction that the roller is going, but yeah, the effect effect is obvious. Alright, perfect. Okay. Hey, we're almost done with that crushed coal, which is great. What do we have coming up on quests? That one's going to be plates and ingots and diamond gems. Okay. It's going to be polished gold ingots. That's going to be polished gems. Okay. Yeah, we probably want to set up a new source of iron. Oh, I had all this coal over here that I forgot about. Oh, right, I was going to use it in the shaker, but we're a ways off from the shaker, so let's just do this. Oh, that mixed in with some of this other stuff. Resources didn't change, that's good. Well, about a 20 on those plates. We're not getting as much iron now. Got one emerald here. Which will be good for when we need to polish stuff. Got anything over here? Nothing over here, okay. Let's go ahead and curve that away from the machine. Yeah. Okay, so both of these have overflows now. Oh, what are these? Coal, or is that iron? Yeah, that's coal. Okay. There we go. So coal nuggets will go in through there as well. So we don't mind if we crush those twice. Jump. Yeah. In the demo, there was a mining node up here. It looks like there is here as well. Okay. Feels weird having a mining node up here. Oh, hey, look at that. into the chest you go. Okay, almost back up to 1,000. We almost have all the iron plates deposit. How many tickets do we have? 2 now. That will let us get the merging conveyor. It's going to be useful. Compact merging conveyor. Press Q to change input directions. Smart splitter. Advanced splitter with an automated wiper blade and HD sensor technology provide a more even split. Okay. Or overflow splitter. Large walled splitter, useful for splitting large quantities of ore. Okay. Robot grabber arm, work in progress. Simple robot arm that grabs one item at a time. Oh, that's neat. Maybe this is the prequel to Factorio. It could be. Shoots. Yeah, let's go with the merging. Do you want Terminators? Because this is how you get Terminators. Nah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. We'll finish depositing those iron plates. And then we will reroute all of the ingots to be delivered. Okay, I think those are all diamonds. Oh, it's gonna make me grab everything out of here? It would be kind of nice if it told you what you had in your hand when you did the individual selection. Diamond gems. There we go. There's our diamond gems. That much closer to our rod extruder. Polishing machine, I believe, was 2,000. Polishing machines 2,000, shakers 3,500. Press tab to open your inventory. Yep. I'll leave everything there for now. Those if we need them. Okay, and yeah, I think I should set up another iron ore location. Yeah. So we want an auto miner. We have some conveyors, but not a lot. We will need another sorter. I'll need more straight conveyors. Probably 11 is fine. We'll probably need more than that. I gotta bring us up to 20. I will probably need more corner conveyors as well. good. There's all that money. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Oh, I probably need more of those tall ones as well. Let's put this in here for now. Put this in here for right now. Okay, mostly iron ore. Emeralds and diamonds, okay. Mostly iron ore and just emerald. Emerald at 2.7. Diamond seems a lot harder to come by. Yeah, so maybe we should have something that's working on diamond right now. Okay, so let's go with this. Can we rotate it? We cannot rotate this. It only goes out that direction. Okay. And then we can put this here and stop it. It's not going to last for too long. Yeah. Alright. It's going to be best to turn that off. Okay. So yeah, that's not really useful. That's going to go up in here. We're going to need you soon. And we'll use that. Okay. So I think immediately turning is going to be a good idea. And then maybe one of these. Actually, do this. Yeah. Turn this back on. Not letting me pick that up. There we go. There's one. Should have some crushed iron ore that we can grab as well. Eventually. Or I can just go grab it from right here. Okay, and let's have this, keep that direction, and you in this direction. Like that. Although, let's just take it over to here. Go with one more turn. Oh, is that going the wrong direction? Might be going the wrong direction. It was. Okay. that. Go. And then up one more time. Stuff through there. Okay, and then another turn. Corner. Okay, let's see if that works. Yep, perfect. Wrench. Move through this area. Like it. Okay. So we should drop any gems off right there. Hey, you found another diamond. Good job. What we got back here? Nothing. Does this even have any gems? Or did I not need that sorter? It does. It has a chance for diamond. Hey, 2,000. Look at that. Polishing machine. Deposit polished gems. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be manually setting up polished gems, I think. Alright, let's go to this machine. polished diamond gem. That's going to take a little while. Okay, we've got our iron plates. So, we can go ahead and pick up this machine. And just do this. And even with 2 miners putting iron ore in there, it's not fast. You have no legs, Lieutenant Lang? Yeah. So I'm saying we might be like an android or a robot, because we definitely don't have a lower body. We for sure do not have a lower body. That, and when we crouch, we're definitely crawling. Like on our belly, if we even have one. Like, that is way too low for a crouch. I like how it puts the little supports above the conveyors to have that go across the top. It's a neat touch. He's a witch. Ah. Witches have legs. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of this is going to be waiting for those gems to show up. Although we could explore the mines more, maybe we'll find some more gems. We were down this way last time. We got that already. I don't want to blow up these sections, though I do see a diamond back there. Looking just specifically for gems right now. Oh, what is... okay, that's going to be gold. Just a gold ingot and ore sitting there. There's a diamond. 3 of them. Okay. That's going down towards more gold. Where does this go? Okay, we were here before. Yeah, this goes over to our mine. To the polisher. There we go. Polish all 3 of those. Bloop. Those are worth good money. I needed 2,500 for the next machine? 3,500. Today you learned carbon is magnetic. Yes. Really, everything's magnetic. Didn't you know that? Otherwise, how would we stay on the Earth? Please don't believe that. Okay, that's where we found the chest. Precious, precious daylight. More iron ingots? Yeah. Okay. Nothing there. This is quite the mine. Alright. So if we come back this way, there's that gold ingot. Anything in this other box? No. Our gold back here. A big old hole with an emerald at the bottom. But how would we get out of there? 'Cause as far as I know, you can't climb in the game. There's a good wall I could try this against here. Yeah, you can jump. That's about it. It doesn't look like there's a cave leading out anywhere else. Hey, there's an emerald right there. Oh, okay, we can climb up these rocks. Cool. Alright, let's drop down here. So it's just some gold, some copper, coal, and an emerald sitting here. Okay, well, now we don't need to worry about that flying around, so we can kind of go wherever we need to. Oh. No. Maybe it is here. Yep, there we go. Whew. There's that. Stuck forever, yeah. Everything makes sense now. Oh, so opposites attract was always meant to be taken literally. Yes. Are there bones of previous greedy explorers down there? No. Because bones are made of carbon, so those have obviously turned into coal already. Alright. We'll come back for more. It's this way, I believe. Right here. Emeralds. There we go. We're getting closer on our 3,500. Oh, and there's a quest available. Polished gold. Okay. We haven't set up a gold miner yet, but that's fine. That would bring in a lot of cash, though, if we could get some polished gold going. Then we could just merge it into this line right here. Okay. Keep coming back here and looking for stuff. Go this way. Something back there. Dead end with some copper. Copper mining node. Oh, there's something back there. Sure. Aha. That's what we're talking about. More diamonds. And a gold ingot. That's the rest of the diamonds we need. Okay. The explosive wall. Then past the gold node. The other gold node. And up into the cave. we are. Let's toss all of this on here. Get it all sorted out. And we need polished gold ingots as well, so we might as well toss that on here. Which means let's we'll grab this as well. And there was another one back over here that we never grabbed. Right here. Yeah, there we are. That, and I'm just going to leave this over here until we start processing gold. Just be careful not to dig too deep and too greedily. That's true. It's all fun and games until a Balrog rises. Yeah. Balrog made Gandalf even more powerful. True. Wait a minute, I thought we were at 4 polished diamonds and I brought back 4. Wasn't that the case? Can I drop an extra diamond somewhere? Guess not. Alright, what do we got back here? Hey, there's a diamond though. Last polished diamond. Yes. Now we just need some emeralds. I think we've almost searched everywhere. And we've got the 3,500 we need for... Okay, yeah. And that was a dead end as well. What was in here? Oh, another ore. Okay. Sweet. Oh, okay, I know where that's at. Right by that hole. Coal and copper. So we came from that direction. And this... Okay, that's where that chest was at. This... goes back towards the mine. That's where that gold ingot and nugget were at. There might be something buried underneath there. Yeah, avoiding that. Probably just collapse the mine on me. Okay, and there's something up there, too. Sure there's emeralds behind those tempting explosives? Very possibly. Sorry, I borrowed a few diamonds to bedazzle your hook. Well, looks like we're going to have to repossess that hook. I'm sure we can find a suitable buyer for it. It It'll be fine, I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, hey, the polished diamond gems counted for diamond gem. Okay, so if you're playing this, you could potentially wait to turn in any gems until you get the polished gems quest. That way you can turn in polished gems and they count as polished gems and regular gems. That doubled up. You only see buy marbles from Pat, nothing about hooks. That'll be a special auction. So now we just have a broken drill bit. Oh, we can get the shaker table now. Shaker table. So that is what we're going to use on coal. So let's go ahead and start tearing stuff down. Is that the shaker table? No, that's not the shaker table. That's the plate thing. Shaker table. Oh, interesting. Right there? Okay. Oh, so these need to actually stay up high. There was a way to change the direction on this. Oh, that's a T-junction. Not what I want. I want a merger. Oh, did I buy a T-junction instead of a merger? Looks like I did. Merging conveyor. There we are. Should be, yeah, just about in the right spot now. And then, oh, that work for either of you. That could work. It won't do either side. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So there's that. And then we want you right here. And like that. And then we want, oops. This. Forward one more. Come on. let it attach. Come on. And then here. Yeah. There. Okay. That's everything there. And then these. There we go. Oh, we need another splitter here. Or another filter. Because if it finds any gems, we need to split those off. Sorter conveyor. That sorter conveyor. So we do this, and then that. I'm gonna need this. There's one. A full-size piece of coal. Okay, get one eventually. Let's grab these other things. I need some corner pieces. Let's get some more straight conveyors. I put that the wrong direction. Oh, I see. It turns it into crushed coal by sending it through here. Got it. Okay. And then if we send crushed coal through there, it probably comes out as nothing. Huh. I wonder. Can I just recycle the crushed coal right back through there? I bet I could. merger. There we go. Oh, that's a ruby. Let's grab the ruby away from these. These back on here. Let's watch these small pieces. Yeah, the small ones disappear, and then I guess have a chance of becoming diamonds. Okay. Let's take the first ruby and use it for our filter. Oh, we got 2 already. Very nice. Yeah, let's do that, and we'll buy another filter. Or sorter, rather. Now, can we put a sorter next to a sorter? I think we can. There. That's what we want. Although we don't want the input there. Outputting diamonds. So the green output is diamonds, the orange will be rubies. Oh, right. It has to be up. Okay, so we actually want to turn this, and then upward. Come on, you can do it. Is there colorblind mode? I don't think there is. Do this. And we'll go here. Barely squeeze that into there. Okay, let's... Okay. Here. Oh, no, that's not what we want. That is not an input from the top. Input straight over there. Okay. So I could have done this easier. Right in the first place. Yeah, that has the input over there. Oh, I see, because it's a straight through. Got it. So the orange is always going to be to the side of the straight through. It's just a matter of which side you want it to be. Alright, do this. Do that. Oh, I can just merge this. Aha. Leave that. Let's grab a merger before we delete the other one. It'd be nice if there was replace in spot. Perfect. Hey, there we go. Rubies right into there. Although, I may want to just polish those rubies, because they'll count and they'll be worth more. Probably a good idea. Oh, I can disassemble that ramp? I can disassemble this platform? Interesting. Yeah, not the whole platform, but this ramp and the first segment there. Good to know. We've got another diamond there, which we don't need to do anything with yet. Two new emeralds were harder to find than diamonds. Oh, I see a diamond there. There. That's only going to produce rubies and diamonds. There's one. Huzzah. Is that going to count? Looks like it counted. Just straight up right. Yeah, there we go. 3 out of 8. So we may want to set up on this one. I think back here had the higher chance of emeralds. Emerald gem 5. Oh, I think I can see it when I even have these out. No, I have to have a miner out. I guess we could pick up one. We got plenty of cash. Rod extruder is 6,000. Whew. Oh, we have another quest available too. Decided to be strong today and not start Terra Invicta. Were you strong and not starting Terra Invicta because you're reading Terra Invicta? Need quality auto miners to up that emerald chance? Yeah, I know. Actually, the interesting thing is the next tier of miner makes it so you don't get gems, but you get more ores. Okay. Oh, here we go. Expert plater. Copper plates, gold plates. Got it. Well, we don't need any copper ingots right now. So we can put the copper plate thing right here. Yeah, let's do that. Let that go through. And then this, right? Yeah, rolling. There we go. Got it. And we need gold plates as well. For that. Purchase a rod extruder, which is 6,000. So we've got some more rubies. Let's see if putting a polished ruby through actually counts. I'm pretty sure it will, and it'll kind of give us more money. Yes, that counted. Excellent. Could do is I could filter everything into here. Ooh, that's an idea. So do that. We could polish all of those ingots, and I think that would count. Different mergers, I believe. We use enough of them. Let's grab a bunch. Okay, and so this... There it is. Okay. Another merger, like that, and then here, more conveyor corners. I wonder if you can get hit by that box as it drops down. Oh. Well, that's not going to work. Most likely. We'll see. I may have to use a rolling corner there. Care of all of the rubies that we needed. Maybe we don't process more rubies for right now. Just leave them piling up there. Kind of the same as the diamonds. If we don't need to get rid of them, let's not, since they're so hard to come by right now. The emeralds as well. Okay, let's see what this plate does. Now that it's on there normally. Yeah, it gets stuck there. So the question is, roller conveyor ledge. Roller with a ledge, useful for turns. I see. It drops it on top of the turn. Maybe? Oh, hey, they pushed it through. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then we will do this. There, and then you right there. Probably too much though. We'll see. Okay, and then remove that and go like this. Let's see if that actually helps. That get everything? Did get everything. Look at that. Oops. I'm gonna have to remove that for a moment and move that plate, unless I can grab it with E. No, it's directly stuck underneath there. Okay, but that works. Good to know. Okay. Don't know why it works, but it does. I guess it's because that gets shoved over to the side a bit because of the T-junction. Must be it. Okay, we're stacking up some rubies there, which is nice. We're getting some diamonds as well. Got some diamonds here. How about over here? Another diamond. Nice. I probably want to get rid of these. There we go. Okay, rod extruder, copper plate, gold plate, polished gold ingots. Okay. I kind of need to tear all of this apart and set up a fresh set of machines leading up to the deposit area. There's not really anything I'm close on. Oh, I can purchase the rod extruder. Weird, I got stuck there. Extrudes ingots into rods. Deposit iron rods. Lovely. Was there any more details on that? No, there was not. Polishing machine polishes ingots and gems. I wonder if you can polish the ingot and then any subsequent products would be polished as well. Maybe I'll try that when I change this setup. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do, is we need to just tear this all down and rebuild our factory a bit. Alright, we'll get rid of sources first. Okay, Then we'll let everything run. It's a lot quieter without all those. Alright. Let's start back over here. I will leave these back by their respective mines, just so we can create new filters later. Huh. What happened with that? That should be fine to put there. And this one should be fine to put here. Let's just focus on gold. Coal is for the peasants. Where are you getting gold from, and why isn't it counting? I don't have any machines doing gold yet. I've found some individual pieces of gold here and there, but don't have any actually mining yet. That's part of what I'm going to do with this rework. Oh, we need just a little bit more copper. Lovely. There's no more spots to mine. I guess I can put a machine down for just a little bit. Of course, coal right away. We'll need the crusher for that. Enough? Nope. I think it's one more. Come on. There we are. Alright, that was a lot more extra than I was expecting, but that's fine. This is good. So these lines go completely. This line is done as well. Just let those drop down. Almost missed those because they didn't have supports. Option just turn off. Don't necessarily have to pick it up. Yes. But I may not have the new miners in those locations. Alright, we need a little bit more iron coming in here. We'll go ahead and put this down for just a bit longer. That's coal. There's iron. Okay, was that enough? that was. So close. I think I need one more little nugget. Of course. Okay, and that means we only want one of these nuggets passing. There. Yeah, there we go. Another nugget. This can go. At least disassembly is pretty easy. And while you can't sell any of this stuff back, you can at least get it all back in your inventory and then rebuild. Okay, that is everything it looks like. Alright. So let's look at an ideal situation. Oh, can we unlock the larger deposit box? I think we needed more cash for that. 100,000. Okay, yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. Sorter basket lid. Oh, because you could accidentally drop stuff into the sorter basket. This lets you put a lid on it so that doesn't happen. Got it. Alt merger. I guess if we can turn coal into diamonds, then any node that just produces ore and diamonds, we can use a rapid auto miner on. But then we'd have to start buying bits. We'll see how our throughput is. How many tickets do we have? 2. Okay. Ingot straightening conveyor. We do have the rod extruder, so it's probably a good idea to grab that. Advanced rolling conveyors. Sorts items on rollers, sets the filter. Okay, that's fine. Roller routing converter. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice, too. Splitter chutes would be really neat. Okay, yeah, I could see usage for the different chutes. We'll hold off on spending that last point. Okay. So we have at the... let's go ahead and pull everything into here. All of our conveyor type things will come down to the bottom. Okay, so we have the shaker table. The shaker table is going to be fairly early in. So that is an early machine. The polishing machine. We're pretty sure that if we polish the ingots, all of their sub-products will be polished as well. So this is also going to be an early-ish machine. Well, kind of a mid-range machine. Rolling mill. Rolling mill is going to be later. That is a crusher. That is also an early machine. Let's put early machines down on this row. Mid machines on this side. Blast furnace. Ore into ingots is going to be kind of on that side. Sorters go down here. Ingots. Polisher. Rolling mill. I thought I'd get an extruder. Oh, did I not pick it up? I did not pick it up. Because that's what I do. Okay. So these are our two kind of final product things right now. So let's set these up. Let's clean this area up a little bit. Okay. You and you are end products. Moving plates produced by the rolling mill. Okay. So we want these for things associated with the rolling mill. And I probably won't need these right now. Let's do that. And I don't think we're going to need to be changing height. That is a T-junction. That is a merger. Primitive splitting conveyor. Oh, ideally we'd probably want to have a splitter right before the... Yeah, right before the extruder and rolling mill. So really, we go rolling mill. Oh, and we can even merge these after they're done, probably. Let's not mess with merging these, at least not right now. So you go right there. And you can actually just drop things off right into the machine. Rolling mill needs this. No, that. Go. And both of those need ingots as inputs. Right? Yes. We should be able to do something like this. Oh, I guess if I did that, I'd want these two different spots. So we would want this right here. Then we want to take that and take that. And then put this right here. And that would be turn there, turn right there. Okay. Now polished ingots. We're gonna want a lot of different things being polished. Some of them are going to go directly into a deposit. Some of them are going to be processed over here. And some of them we want dropped on the ground. So we're going to need these. And so... So this would be for the... I guess we'd do ingots last. Yeah, we'd do ingots last. And we'd drop off any extra products right here. And then before that, we would want... this. Going like that. There we go. Hey, don't turn it again. It's not what I want. Stop it. There we go. So we do this. And connect you to the belt. And so this would be for things that get polished and need to be deposited. Okay. This would be for ingots of all sorts. Unless they need to be deposited. There we go. Hopefully that splits evenly. We'll see. We may have to buy the more advanced one with the little wiper blade thing. And we'll do this just to push it away from the machine a little bit. And so the input here is all coming from the polisher. Let's go ahead and have one belt and then have the polisher. Okay. And right before the polisher, I'm going to have a fail-safe to keep it from getting dirty. We are going to have... Of course. So right before the polisher, we will do this. And we will split off all ore-type items. That way... if any of them happen to make it to here, they won't ruin the polisher. Let's go ahead and grab those right now. So that's going to be full-size coal. And it's going to be little coal. It will also be a full-size iron. And iron nuggets. There we go. So yeah, that'll keep the polisher clean. Oh, we need gold as well. And we'll have to get some of the smaller gold. Ooh, hopefully I will remember to put the smaller gold in here. That basket is getting a little full. Oh, and I'm gonna need copper in there as well. Was that is a gold iron nugget. No, I needed gold nugget. full-size copper. And copper nuggets. Okay, just right there. Wouldn't let me grab it at first. I guess there was another copper nugget down there. Oh well. Alright. There's that. So that is coal, copper, iron. Did I get both pieces of iron in there? I think so. I can't tell. No, I don't think I did. No, I don't have a small piece of iron in there. I thought I had. But that's still counting. Yeah, it looks like it is. It'd be nice if there was a display telling me what was and wasn't counting in there. Alright. Oh, I can potentially get some gold nuggets over here. I think there were still some... Yeah. There we go. Just like that. There we are. Okay, that should be all of the ore. Iron, gold, copper, coal. Got it. That'll prevent the polisher from getting dirty. And also catch if we have an error in our line somewhere. Also, touching on what Marvelman was saying earlier. Yeah, so they have an accessibility tab in their settings, but right now it's just force unlock cursor and a couple of bob scaling things. I would imagine since they have accessibility, though, that they plan on doing more. I'd imagine they'd probably be open to feedback, too, if there were more accessible ways to implement some of the things they've done. Okay, so this is going to take care of gems and ingots. And then plates are going to be coming out of here. Rods will be coming out of here. Yeah. Oh. We don't want this done like that. We have specific things that need to be done. So these actually need to be split one more time. Yeah. I can't just split these evenly right now. So all the ingots are coming over here. We will need... basically a split here, and then a split there. Yeah. That actually makes it easy. So then we'll choose the particular ingots that need to go through. What Lang doesn't realize is at the hopper conveyor to the surface is where you're sitting, just paying him pennies on the dollar for his hard work. 20-ounce bar of gold. Here's $9 for you, Lang. Fair. On the other hand, you must be losing a ton of money on the mining equipment you're selling me, because I'm getting this stuff for dirt cheap. Oh, this is going the wrong direction. It's also on the wrong side. There we go. That's good. We'll need to set up filters for all of these things. Yeah. So right now what's going to happen is things will come through here, they will get polished, and they will just drop off the edge. And then we can start dropping them into the proper baskets for where they need to go. Yeah. Okay. So that is everything taken care of. Bars and polishing. So bars and gems. Now, let's see here. The crusher, the shaker. The shaker and the blast furnace are in parallel, actually. Don't have the water jet thing placed? Yeah. So both of these... So the shaker is going to be producing rubies and diamonds, which we want to polish. And the blast furnaces are going to be producing ore. Or going to be producing ingots, which we want to polish. I am going to need a third blast furnace for gold. There's almost all my money. Hopefully we have enough components to make all this work. Okay. I guess we can set those up right in here. We could even set them up right here and then loop it back around through that. Oh, that might be a good idea, actually. So we aren't going to need the rolling stuff for this, but we might need that. Put these down here. Yeah. All right. So this... need a deposit from up high. And then it drops onto a belt. And we can probably merge this belt with ores at that point. Oh, do I not have... There we are. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So that gets... Oh, but that's not all of it. We take these because any coal nuggets that come through, we need to send them back along their way. So really, we should probably just merge here. Yeah. Then you right into there. Then this is going to need to turn and ramp upward. Is that high enough? It is high enough. And then it's going to need to merge. That one right there. This and that. Okay, so that's going to bring the coal nuggets back around. Yeah. Okay. Nuggets o coal. Did we not leave any of those sitting around? Well, that's a nugget of coal. There we go. So full-size pieces of coal and nuggets of coal all get fed into here. Now, we need smelters. Let's go ahead and move these things out of the way some more. Guess we can line up the smelters here and then feed their output over this way. It's going to be a little messy, but we should be able to do it. Yeah, a little bit of crisscross stuff. All of the outputs for these smelters can merge, though, which is good for us. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Do they need to be that far over? No, but we want them to be staggered, I think. So we do. Oh, yeah, that's going to cut it too close. Let's put one of these in so I know exactly where I can put this. Okay, so there's that. That means that the furthest over one. Ooh, but that won't let us merge, and that blocks. Okay. So right here, it's gonna be rough getting stuff out of that mining node, if that's the case. So, right there. Okay. This is actually gonna be a little interesting. I guess we put that right there. That's fine. And then here. that's going to be another merger, just like that. Ooh, actually not like that. Let's take these. Not liking our options here. I guess I could do this the other way around. Yeah. We could flip these around like this. So one there. One here. And one here. That means we have a merger like that. And then one like that. And then we need a curve and a curve and a curve. Alright, so that's all three of our outputs there. For our ingots. Like, nope. Like this. And hopefully this comes down in the right spot. Perfect. Ooh, I got lucky there. Okay. I'll merge those in so that they can get polished. That'll be all of the ingot output. So we want coal, all coal coming in here. We want, say, gold ore, iron ore, copper ore right here. And now we need a sorting system for all of those raw materials, which I guess we'll put over here. And that means we're going to need more of these sorters. Yeah. Well, do we though? Outputs gems. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's going to be another thing. I'm going to need a spot that gems just come into. Just like this, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so ingots come in here. Coal that has been turned into gems comes in here. And gems that we pull up from mines goes in right there. Okay. And yeah, we are going to need a sorting system. And I think I'm just going to send nuggets of their respective type through the crushers, like I was doing before. So I need 3 different crushers. How many do I have? I have 3 crushers. Okay, good. And then I'm going to need more sorter conveyors, but I think I only have one. I can get one more. Oh, you know what? I have stuff sitting on the ground over here. These rubies can go here. Send a couple of rubies in, since they seem to be somewhat common from the coal. Okay, and yeah, that dropped it over there. We'll just, how much are rubies even worth? Polished rubies are worth, we have 4601. Wow, worth 190. All right. Yeah, we'll need both of those. Okay. So we have two sorter conveyors. One is going to say, okay, if you are gems, go over here. The next one is going to say, if you are coal, go this direction. The third one that we have in our basket is going to say, if you are gold, go this direction. This next one is going to say, if you are iron, go this direction. And then the remaining output from that will be... No, you know what? Let's grab one that sends copper a particular direction. That way, anything we don't have properly filtered will be dropped out at the end of all of that. Got it. Oof, 5 sorters. So this is going to be an interesting row of stuff. Yeah, I guess we start like right here. 1. Ooh, and we'll flip the output direction, alternating. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Okay, so we're not finding rubies on their own. Those seem to only come from the shaker thing. But this is going to get emeralds and diamonds, but we don't have an emerald to drop in there right now. You can come straight out from there. Can you come... Okay. So we need to be careful we're not going through that mining machine. But we want to give everything else around here a lot of leeway. Okay, yeah. Turn there. There we go. Azeron VO1, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Have you noticed how satisfying the game is? Worth the $20. Yeah, it's lots of fun. There's some visual stuff that could be improved, but overall, yeah, I really like it. And I do recognize it's early access, so I'm not too worried about that. I can give my feedback, and hopefully adjustments will be made. Okay, so next we want to go... say gold in the next one, I think. Yeah, let's make the next one gold. Ooh, or do we want to bring the coal all the way over like this? Yeah, we can bring the coal all the way over. That'll work out fine. So let's do this. And then raise that. Ooh. We're going to need to go out one step from there, but I don't know if we can. Trying to get 100K so you have a bigger box? Yeah, I was looking at that just a little bit ago. Ooh, okay, that just barely fits. I'm glad I... but that doesn't fit. Can I get a straight one there? No. Oh, no. Okay, let me put this right here and see if the other way I was going to do it is going to work. Does that clip this? It does. So we're going to need to move these apart just a little bit. Okay, do that. And then this. And... oh. Yeah, that should be fine now. Okay. And then bring that straight across here. Actually, I kind of want to move that up a little higher for this transport, but for now it's fine. One more, I think. Yes. There. Could always abuse the hopper. Hopper is always fun to abuse. This is my... I played the demo, but outside of that, this is my first playthrough of the game. So, still learning. There we go. Okay, that'll get our coal over there. Open up some space here. We're gonna need it. All right. Let's go straight out of here, and then turn, and then go upward. This is going to go to the farthest smelter. Oh, actually... this staying high right here could be a problem. Bring that down sooner. Yeah. Okay. If we bring this down here. Yeah, that's going to be a lot better. There we go. So yeah, this can turn here. Curious about the silly casting furnace. The silly casting furnace. Not sure what you're talking about. What is the casting furnace? Let's see here. I don't think I have access to that yet. No, I don't have a casting furnace yet. Okay. So that's going to take care of probably the gold. Hopefully we'll be able to make these other ones work. Might be a problem though. Oh, no, I think I see how you can do this. Alright. Now, this one is going to turn that way. This way. But, oh, right. I can't do it that close. Need to go out one more, because that's going to be outputting stuff. Now, is that not going to... I don't think that's going to do it. Yeah. That isn't going to work. So we need to raise that up sooner rather than later. Which is going to be a problem. Okay, maybe we go back to how we were doing this before then. Let's put the hammer back on here. We're done using most of our slots. Let's put like there. We may have to just bring the coal line up higher. But we'll see. Maybe we can get it to work like this. Okay. So can we run that straight underneath here? Turn in maybe right around here somewhere. That might be doable. That would work for this one. Okay. Take. If you go there. Oh, that's a little too far. There's a bigger sorting thing. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. So I had 2 of the baskets on it. Okay. If we are going to take this one over here, will this fit? Looks like it. There's that. Yeah, that might not fit going one more back. Try it though. Why do you want to change your setup now? Because changing your setup in a factory game is fun. What else are you gonna do? Oh, look at that. I have a feeling, yeah, the products are just gonna run into that line. That's not gonna work. So, what if we do this, and then that, this, boom. Okay. And the last one, I think we're going to be able to just drop down in there. But we may have to turn and drop it in there. That would be fine. So in that case, we would need to be there. I think we can make that work. Let's build backwards. So if we want to do that, we can build these conveyor lines, yeah, directly on top of each other. And yeah, this would be where we want to go. You also want to get the new furnace for steel ingots. That's fair. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, and this can stay fairly high up here. Maybe one more. Yeah. And then, well, let's just try it from right here. That might be too close. Come on. Connect. You know you want to. Get rid of this too. Now will it connect? There we go. Okay. We can't really walk on top of it, but it will deliver. What a mess. What a mess. And I just realized something. I didn't set up any of the crushers. Let the polished gold plates get done, then you'll get the big sorting thing and a hopper. Nice. Hoppers are a miner's best friend. Yeah, they look neat. I haven't been able to unlock any yet. A long line of gold. Nice, nice. Okay, that just means we only need to remove one of these to fix that, so that's fine. Because we'll want to sort out gems and then just crush everything. Gems and coal. Thank you for the lurk, Malachi. Yeah, gems and coal will pass through to this sorter. Everything else, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't put them on my bar, so I forgot about them. Let's put that there. Unless we instead change these lines to all come over here and then feed up into those. That might be the better way to do it. Yeah, you know what? Let's move the ends of these. That is going to be the better way. Output. That probably could stack right in the middle there. Let's not risk it, though. That is output right there. We will leave that in place. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, yeah, 3 different levels. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go ahead and put that right there so we don't forget that that's what we want to do. I have all the diggy things funnel into a hopper with a big sorter. Then the gems are going to be in a little sorter to get polished. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, Malachi. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. I'm going to want to move these out of the way a bit more. This one can actually directly work. And so can that one. Then you... Is that even in the right spot? That is not in the right spot. Not even remotely. Oh, but we need... Yeah, there we go. How about we turn here? Ooh, This means we're not going to be able to use this miner if we do this. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll travel further out with that one, which is fine. Gives us some more space. In fact, if you go to there, and you go to right there, that'll work out just right. So then we can do this, do that, and I won't be able to get through there. But we can go over, so that's fine. That might be too close. I think that is almost certainly too close. Yes. Okay. These could be moved over. They don't have to be set up the way they are. Big diggers look pretty cool. Nice. Pull these out of here. Just gonna move these back a little bit more. Oh, I know what I can do. So, you want like this. And then drop. Don't need this right now. You output like that. And you'll output this. Might still be a problem. Because you're gonna need 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna need more slope conveyors. Might be okay. So that'll be ingots out like this. we already ran into this issue. Yeah. This has to be further back. Oh, I know what we can do. Go this way. And you also come back here. Conveyor belt right here. Ooh, that's probably gonna get stuff stuck. Oh no, we've got 3 spaces. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Don't know if that's going to be fine, though. Ooh, yeah, that's barely going to fit, but it's still the wrong spot. Yeah, that works. So this is crushed ore. This will be... Yeah, we can output just right back in like that. And putting a turn right here. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a mess, but it's okay. And that means that we don't want you going forward. Going out like that. Okay. And now, put pressure here. Bring you over to here. And I think that gives me enough space. No, it does not give me enough space. This right here, that right there, and that is enough space because we're one further along from there. It's going to be close. Okay, and you... Let me be up high and place this. I can't easily go in like that. That might be the best way to do it. I'd have to remove this ramp then. We'll turn it around. That way. Okay. That means that we no longer want that right there. We want a merger a three-way merger right there. And put your output there. And you put your output right there if we can place everything. Yes. Haha. There we are. What a mess. Okay, and that means we can still use this miner if we need to, though initially we're probably not going to be using it. Okay, and so this is our input where everything's going to merge together. Yeah, we'll just put that in there. Maybe even put a second one like that. Yeah, let's give a lot of opportunities to get stuff in there. We'll put you down. Don't have a lot of parts, but we do have a little bit more money that we could sink into things if we need to. Okay, this is coal, which is fine. That's iron. What do we need right now? Gold and copper. So gold is probably our first priority, but I don't have enough belts to really make gold work. Well, that is gold and coal. If I can get that belt over there, then I'm going to be in a good spot. Gold. How many more belts can we grab? I guess it's going to depend on how many materials I have laying around. Have a bunch of junk right there. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Yeah, take all of this over here. Dropping stuff. No, stop it. Stop it. Pick that up. No. Why did it drop things? Like, I know it caught on the belt, but then it wouldn't pick them back up. Oh well, whatever. That means I'm going to need to pick that machine back up. Because it's got garbage in it now. Yep, and we just lost those materials. That is unfortunate. Because that was stuff that wasn't supposed to be in there. Okay. Well, let's grab that at least. Yeah, I need a proper walkway through here. Let's fix that first. So I'm not jumping over the machines constantly. Yeah, that'll let me get around. Oh, hey. So, that's gems. Then I was going to put... I guess it doesn't matter what order these are. This is iron. Come on. Nope. Come on. Grab it. not that one. This one. And then we have coal. Fortunately, don't have a small one, but that's fine. Oh, right. That first basket needs to be coal. The other yeah. The ores are all in the next ones. Go. Which means I should be able to put this coal on here, and it'll process that. Probably into nothing, but you never know. Maybe we'll get some gems. Okay, where else did I drop junk? I dropped a bunch of junk right here. Let's get rid of these so we can walk through. There we go. Okay, that's more iron. This is copper. Put copper at the very end. I don't think that's a copper nugget. Let me go crush this. Yeah, drop that there. Okay, copper nuggets. Okay, copper is set, iron is set, coal is almost set. Let's go ahead and crush one of these. Do the same thing we did over here. One of these right into there. Okay, so we have diamonds, and when we get an emerald, we'll toss one in there. We have coal, we have iron, copper, and we've just got to get a hold of some gold, which I think I may even have some on the ground over here. Thought I did. Yeah, okay, so there's an ore. Let me see if we can get a nugget as well. No. No. The quote-unquote bad luck of not getting a gold nugget. Alright, we will grab these two. We'll use one in the filter and the other one to crush. Alright, you. Yar. Okay. All of those are filtered. This is filtered. That's filtered. These will be filtered once we start producing things. Yeah. These will be filtered once we start producing things. I think that is correct. Means I should be able to grab all of that and toss it on the belt. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. Look at that. Alright, you just drop down right there for now. Break that. That one's going the wrong way too. Come on. You know you can do it. Oh, it was almost there. There we go. The rest of that is correct. So, let's drop it on here again. Okay. And yeah, nothing would have been produced with that small amount of stuff. Let's go grab all of these. And drop them in place. We should end up with some polished gems. Oh, the rubies are going to end up on the end here because rubies won't normally be coming in that location. Let's give ourselves a way to get through here. Yeah, so these would only end up as the output of the washer right here. Or the shaker, whatever it is. Okay. A bunch of polished gems there. Yeah. Okay. The rubies I am okay dropping in for a little bit of extra cash. Get some more straight belts with that. I think we have enough of everything else that will be okay. This. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Need an option to sell back the items. There it is, but you get half. Ah, okay. Okay, if we come back from over here... oh, I didn't grab the stuff I bought. Drop an item you bought into the box. Ah, okay. Which of these do we want? I guess here is fine. Yeah, you'll be outputting that direction. Turn off. Let's work from over here first. Yeah, okay, that's just up there. I don't have any height adjustments either. That was just not enough. Okay, we'll have to wait to use this one. Set up coal and iron first. Even though it's not what we really need right now. Oh, actually, that might be a problem. Do this, and then turn off. Are we going to be able to make that fit? Okay, we can run that, and that'll get us started. Yeah, that's some iron and some coal. And then we can start getting the other machines hooked up once we have some cash. Was there copper back here? I don't remember if there was or not. Oh, there's the explosive stuff there. There's all the stuff on the ground. Gold. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to go roundabout with the copper node. It is gonna be fun to route through here. There's gonna be a lot of belts. But we're basically gonna have to go above all of this stuff. Maybe like come all the way over here and then out this way. Above all of this. Yeah. Over. And that's just tumbling up the belt. Okay. There's our first ingot. Let's move that up to here. And iron ingots. Probably want to turn these. I'm not sure what's. Oh, I guess we need iron rods. So yeah, we'll filter the next one so that we're making iron rods. Wait for some more iron, apparently. Lots of coal coming through. Miss it, did I? Nope. Just waiting. Halfway there? I think it's 6, right? Three, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be 6. So this should put us 3 into the next one. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna polish that, and we'll be able to filter it. Of that chain of filters and see if, or sorters, I guess, see see if there's anything there that we need to grab. There we go. Alright, ironing gets into there, and we just made another one. So that'll be our first rod, I guess. 60 of those. Alright. Should sort. Boom. Alright, let's see this machine. 326. Okay. 37 bucks. Six iron nuggets into $37. Guess that's not too bad. Check the output over here. We have not dropped anything. Okay. Let's put the curve on here. And then run it over here. Not that far, though. There we go. That'll be easier to get to. Although that's... okay, that still lets us pass through here, too. Alright, we got a little bit of cash again. Go ahead and buy some more... let's see here, I'm gonna need one corner conveyor. And then straight ones as I can get a hold of. Wait and see if we can get a lot more than that. Heard something press? There we go. Okay, that's fine. Bouncing crates. Yeah, we'll build from back here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need... gonna need a height adjustment. Hopefully just one is fine. These are expensive. Slip is okay, cheap enough. I curved at the wrong spot. Let's go ahead and go up. I think we need to do that first, and then go up. Come on. Yeah, we're off by one. So close. Then we can start getting gold in there. Welcome back. Did we launch the rocket yet? No, but we did completely recreate our factory. And it is an absolute nightmare. Because there's a lot of mining nodes just clustered right around here. And so there's not like a lot of area to build the factory in. feeling constrained. Alright, gold is connected, though. Let's go. Turn that on. Can you clear out the room? You can't mine the walls as far as I've seen. You can mine out things like this, but not the walls. Goes on there. Yeah, I can't mine out the ceiling either. But I haven't explored the entire cavern system yet either. There might be like a big room further in that lets me do things like that. I also saw that the devs had mentioned that they are making a second map as well. Getting any overflow there. Oh, we're gonna start getting gold over here. Eventually. Only got to 15 iron ingots so far. I'm not looking forward to routing this copper. Be a nightmare. Although, it doesn't need to be a nightmare. What ones am I using right now? Okay, yeah. I can just send the copper directly to here. I don't need to worry about it. I'll have to maybe find a way to drop the coal off over here. That shouldn't be too difficult. Could maybe even merge it in right there. Yeah, that's probably going to be a good idea. I think you're done with that game for now. Between limitations and visual issues. That's fair. I can understand. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it. I think there's some good potential here. I like the way the machines work. I like the way the belts work. I even saw that there is eventually a robot arm that they're working on. Simple robot arm that grabs one item at a time. So I'm excited to see where their work in progress goes with that. Maybe this is where our Factorio person worked originally. We already have 3D Factorio. Yes, but not with robot arms. I need my inserters. Okay, we should have the money to get what we need here. So I need 2 of these. I need probably 4 of those, then as many straight conveyors as I can get. Oh, right, can't go that way. Made our first legendary quality module. Tell Squid. Oh, nice. Well done. Did you guys remake my base into something proper? What was back here? Oh, right, the explosives. You don't know where the quality module is? Squid must be grinding too? Probably. Okay, you get on there, and we're going to need to filter out the coal and the diamonds. Which means we're going to need a sorter conveyor. As soon as some more money comes in. Oh, also, we should have... We haven't... I was going to say, we haven't made any gold ingots. We have. They're all sitting over here. Alright, you. And then we will do gold ingots first. Oh, yeah, so we don't want those going that way. We want those going this way. But then we eventually want them going over here for plates as well. Alright. So, the rest of these... There we go. You found it? We have 2 now? Nice! Huzzah! Okay, yeah, right into there. So... let's go like that. Oh, but we do need to sort. Where do we want to sort, though? I guess sorting over here is going to make more sense. Yeah. Far enough back that we can move these higher up. That's off. So we want this one? Yeah. There we go. And what are we getting out of this? Diamonds. Let's go grab a diamond. Out of here, and the next time we get a diamond. Over. Yeah, this will be more important to filter. So that, and just full-size coal ore. That. both those go that direction. I should have plenty of cash to all of these. I'm gonna need probably more sloped and a whole bunch of straight ones. Probably one more corner. This up over that at just the right timing. Nope, that was too late. Put this here, run into the stalactite. Come on. You know what I want to connect to. Why is this so hard? Know what I want to connect to. Stop trying to connect to other things. Yeah, that's my only issue I've found with the game so far, really, is when you're like on a belt and you want to connect one of these ramps, sometimes they just don't want to connect. Okay, is that high enough up to just come across the top of this? Yes, it is. What I'm wondering is what happens if we wash this stuff. Let's temporarily disconnect these. Actually, turn off. Let's go ahead and reconnect them. This off. So I don't want all that coal pouring through there when I make this change. I'm wondering what happens, and you know, I'll just do it with a gem. What happens if this goes in here? Does it destroy it? Does not appear so. Okay, cool. So we can just pass the gems through there. No biggie. We're halfway on those gold ingots. Okay, cool. That should be all the gold. And last piece right there, I think. Can't bring that back any further. There it is. Oh. Okay. So we're going to be sending some gems through there too, but that's alright. They'll just go and get washed. It'll work. Okay. Yeah, it's full-size coal and diamonds. Turn that on. Everything else gets sent through there. This one. Turn back on. And this one. Turn back on. There we go. Good. We have an emerald here yet? Still no emerald here. Okay, this should get the copper taken care of. We should start seeing copper ingots coming through, which we need to turn into plates. Will take ages to get all the ones that we need. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Where's Squiddy? I don't know. Oh, probably over in Alana's stream right now. You know, mod duties and all of that. Just got him. That red? Oh, that's red because we don't have anything in there. That's why. We'll eventually need to put a diamond and an emerald in there. Alright, this looks promising. We have any... Oh, there's our first copper ingot. Should be more on the way. Hopefully. Got 5 legendaries already. Moving pretty quick. Nice. How'd that end up over there? Oh. Okay. How did that end up there? Good. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, and there's our first copper ingots. Whoa. Alright. Make copper plates. Gold there. Yeah, just a matter of time on this stuff now. Maybe feeding more source stuff in. I wonder, can we... cannot do that. However, we do that, and then this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can probably get all of the mining up here set up. That's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? I think it's 4 nodes right there. So let's just do one at a time. Perks in sneakily. Hey, Mastani, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I never picked up one of those. Let's do that. Let's get some herb. And let's get a bunch of straight conveyors. we're going to want that right here. Let's look and see what this does. Here comes an ingot. Okay. Although I think it did that anyways because it was being turned. But I guess it'll be good if there's a jumble. Oh, I needed another miner as well. Headache plus fever all day, so not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Waiting for painkiller to take effect to fall asleep. Understand. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Machine. Auto miner. Oh. I can probably pick up the second one as well. You are coal ore. And you're more iron. Okay, so we'll do that. Do that. Oh, I need a merger. I guess I'll need one for each machine back there. Yeah, we'll need a total of 4 of them. You right there. That's not ideal. Yeah, like that. There we go. Turn that on. Turn that on. Perfect. Foundations. Ooh, nice. That's what you've been waiting for, right? And you gotta make some and then start doing your blueprints. A nice pile of gems here. Especially diamonds. I'm getting a surprising number of diamonds. Oh, there's a diamond here that we can finally put into the filter. There we go. Although, let's... want to put it in the filter over there? No, we don't need to. We need to make some, get them to Volk, and then it's on like Donkey Kong. Nice. Looking forward to it. So much coal. So much. Okay, those gold ingots. 3/4 of the way done. Still haven't seen any emeralds. Plates. Are we not making copper plates? We've been at 20 for a long time, haven't we? Maybe not. I thought we had been at 20 for a long time. There's 21. Okay. Alright, let's go get the other mining set up. So we'll do 2 more of these. We should have plenty of everything else. That means we'll only need 1 more to set up once. Oh no, there are only 2 more spots here. Okay, well, we'll have everything set up then. You, right there. Right there, and then you. Right there. Perfect. Hopefully this doesn't fill up these lines too much. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's grab this. There was somewhere else we needed to be putting a diamond. Where was it? Wasn't there. Wasn't there. It's not there. Is it over here? I thought I put one in here. Yes, already a diamond here. Ah, in fact, there goes one right there. I guess that was it. Alright. Be on your way. These are quite busy. We should produce more gold next. Yeah, I think that'll be the next thing. Set up more gold back here. We don't have access to a lot of copper. It's that 1 copper node. That's it. Unless this up here was copper, but I'm pretty sure it was iron. Oh, it's coal and iron, yeah. That is a nice pile of gems. If we need some cash, they'll be there. Otherwise, we'll sit on them. Let's see here. Emerald 0.4. Emerald 0.5. Emerald 2.7. Okay, we should definitely see some emerald now. This one especially is going to be good for that. We have 2 research tickets available. We need a stream, we need a Cyrene participation, EU5. What is that? Could be good. Smart splitter would be nice. Gonna go hopper. I could go rapid auto miner, but we still need so many gems. We could save up for the vertical bulk sorter. In fact, yeah, let's save up for that. Then we might have some better options here. Scaffolding would be nice for how I'm running around. Scaffold ramp for walking on. Nice. Yeah, let's save up for this. So we need 4,800. We're almost done with the polished gold ingots, and then we will need to reroute them over here. Gold coming along the path. Oh, hey, emeralds. Here's one. This one. Ooh, where do we need that? Just right there? Let's go ahead and polish this. Well, no. We just need it here. Yeah. Expecting two to be here at once. I don't think I need a second unpolished emerald, just like I don't need a second unpolished diamond. So that, yeah, that sorts properly. Then we should end up with a polished emerald over here, and we can tell those, we can drop it in this to tell them to start moving over. That'll get us 3 research tickets. Very nice. Ooh, we're almost at 4,800. That needs to go in here. And we need to move this gold ingot from here to here. Just barely in time for that gold ingot. That'll start making the gold plates that we need. We burn through those gold ingots fast. Are we making more gold than we are copper? That would be kind of funny. There's our first gold plate. Want us to make copper rods after those plates, I guess. Maybe before the plates? You know what? Let's change this. Make copper rods. We only need 40. That should be... the iron rods are going to finish before the copper for sure. We're making way more iron. Okay. Oh, we can unlock that tech now. Vertical bulk sorter. Let's go. What does that look like? Vertical bulk sorter. There we are. 4,800. So it was 4,800 to unlock and then 4,800 to buy. Lovely. Bulk resource sorter. Set the filters by placing objects inside baskets. bulk smoker. I wonder if it will be better than what we're doing here. If we can compact this more, that's going to be amazing. I will love it. So yeah, let's save up 4,800 and buy one of those and see what it gets us. So we got 2 emeralds at once and then nothing. Of course. Another diamond. Man, diamonds are just super common. I wonder if I can see if I'll need some of these later. Because I know there's like this right here. Polished diamonds. Polished emeralds. Polished rubies. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to need 10 diamonds and 10 rubies. Well... do we see any other techs that need gems? Let's see here. Completed. This is plates, rods, pipe roller, copper pipes, more pipes, master of gold. All of the polished gold. Junk pipe, slag rod. Oh boy. Coal mogul. Copper, iron, gold, and then mine. Okay. So we are going to want to save them up for this. Okay, then a large portion of these are probably just going to go over in the crate afterwards as well. That's going to be what we need for one of the achievements, or one of the techs, I guess. Quests. That's what they call them. Quests. There's our 5th polished emerald gem. Get in there. Where are these ingots coming from? Oh, well, just made a iron plate. Okay, iron rods are done. So the question is, what's worth more, an iron plate or an iron rod? Those were worth 37, if I remember right. 4411. Okay, so they're worth the same either way, whether they're rods or plates. Okay, that's fine. Only 9 out of 40 on the copper rods, unfortunately. But the gold plates are going really slow too. So. Another emerald, nice. Anything else popping down through there? Let me go ahead and click this button over here. Okay. Oh, wow. Well then, that's where all the copper is at. Oh. Oh. Well, looky here. That's another elevator shaft and another terminal. Can I do something about that? Oh. And then there's... almost looks like there's a bunch of junk stored up behind there. Well, let's click it. Why not? Okay, this leads back over to our copper area. Need to get into EU5. I'm gonna wait a little while. And then that, I don't know what's going on up there. Can we get up there easily? Maybe from here? There we go. Okay. I don't think there's a node up here. Oh, there is. What is this a node of? It's probably iron. Yeah, based on all this stuff that's around here, it's iron. Well, that doesn't do me any good. It is, however, another iron node, which is nice. Can I do anything about this area? Like, I'd love to be able to build over here and use this terminal. Oh, is there a quest? New quest available. Oh, we finished the gems. Polished gems 2. Activate. So now we need to send those emeralds and rubies over. Let's go do that right now. Bloop. All the emeralds and rubies in one go. Or all the diamonds and rubies in one go, rather. 7,500. Yeah, it was like 3,000 worth for all of the... Oh, I missed one. And now we just need the emeralds through there. Okay, so yeah, is there a tech we can research that'll let us use that? Experimental test items. Dev test section, still work in progress. Resource scanner. Shows you the name of the thing you're looking at. Oh, that would be great. Packager. Packages items into boxes. Packaged items have a 5% sell price bonus. Chest, work in progress. Chest for storing items inside. Okay, I understand why the chest is a work in progress. It's difficult to pull items out of it. You think it's worth waiting? Then you two shall wait. You being the EU5 expert, heed your wisdom. Yeah, so here's my feeling on it. Right now, they are still making, like, sweeping changes with every patch, like you would see in an early access. And I want them to settle on what they want the game to be until... and then I will kind of take a look at it. But I don't want to learn the game and then learn it again 2 weeks later. Like, Stellaris, I'm fine. It's like every year or two they'll make a big sweeping change. Other than that, it's just the incremental patches that come with DLCs. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But what they're doing with EU4 right now, more than I want to deal with. Or EU5, rather. Yeah, you don't sweep. Yeah. Okay, we have 5 research tickets. Oh, and we have the money to buy that. Merging there, we already got. Smart splitter. Yeah, let's get the smart splitter. Roller routing conveyor. Oh, this is all the roller stuff. Let's get the hopper. And some basic chutes. And the splitter chute. There we go. Okay, I wanted to see... First of all, nothing there. Got new scaffolding there. Well, old scaffolding. Vertical bolt. Let's get that. I don't need to buy any chutes right now. Smart splitter will be nice, but we don't need it yet. Yeah, I guess there's no way to restore that area. It's a little unfortunate. So what does this thing look like, and how does it work? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that this is meant to be used with chutes. A couple of these. And let's take that. Okay, so if we put that there, does this go up on... Ah, yeah, I see. So, this would let us change our setup a little bit. So we would dump resources into this. If something is in the left basket, it gets dropped down the left hopper. If it's in the right basket, it gets dropped down the right basket, the right hopper. If it's not in either, it continues down through the center hopper. Okay, I like it. We will definitely be using that, and that'll help compact our setup a little bit. 16 legendaries? Nice. I am ready. Let's come back over here and take a look at this other area. Maybe there's more we can see. would be really neat if you could restore that. What is down here? Even more. There is a ton of copper and coal down here. Okay, so there is some more building area. I just had to use the explosives to detonate a wall. And it looks like this is meant to be like another purchase and delivery area as well. But it's ruined? Or not complete? Ruined is more what it is. Lots of nodes in this area. Don't want to drop down somewhere that I won't be able to easily get back up. Nope. So what is this? Another gate of some sort? Alright. Well, let's blow it up. Kaboom! Hey, I left a diamond behind. Okay, so this overlooks the gold area. Right? This... Oh, there's another diamond just sitting there. Oh, the diamond was probably blown up from over here. Okay, yeah. So that's where we have our gold miner, is right over here. And that goes into our main factory. This goes into the area with the new stuff. Yeah, okay. We already explored through there. Alright, let's go... Let's keep exploring that same area. There's probably a way up over there. Maybe? Ah, yeah, right here. That's how you get up. And then, yeah, right here. And right here, okay. So yeah, we can get to all of this. That is, yeah, a lot of ores. Way more than I feel you would need for what's in the game right now. That was everything. Let's see here. We are making iron rods. Are we depositing copper rods right now? Power copper's going? Yeah, iron rods, copper rods. Gold plates. Still waiting for more emeralds. Only found 3 so far. Got a pile of diamonds. Disgusting. Okay, and then there were more explosives over here, I remember. Oof. There's a diamond there. Anything in the minecart? Doesn't look like it. More copper. Okay. Some weird... Oh. A diamond just sitting up there. Some copper nodes. Or things of copper to break. Okay. Decent amount of diamonds just laying around. I'm gonna dig up this corner right here in case there's a passage. There is. Haha. More diamonds. a drill bit. Oh, this is another like delivery type area. Okay, some gold bars and a diamond in there. I kind of want the gold bars, actually. Diamonds we have tons of. So yeah, this is another elevator shaft. I mean, they've got to be there for a reason, but I don't know if there's anything implemented with them right now. Okay, so we came in through there. Diamond ore. Yeah, okay. Let's explore the rest of that then. How do we get back up there? Over here? Yeah. No, come back. Oh, I guess we got the drill bit now too. Another thing to explode. Let's put all this stuff down. Where is that? Oh. Another gold ingot over there. Alright. We'll bite. Where does this go? I don't recognize this spot. It's a totally new area? No, okay, I recognize that spot. So we want to go over here. This way. Let's not put the bit there. We do want all of this. Okay, that's a bit. I don't know if these are just cash or if there's something I can do with them. It did have me turn in one earlier just as a quest reward. Okay, gold plates are almost halfway. Mind that hill. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I was a little focused. Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. Downside to researching foundations is you no longer get the warning that you can't build on oil ocean. Oh. Whoops. Good. I'm doing well also. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're well. Okay. So yeah, this was a dead end? Yeah. Did that just open up more space for us to, like, put lines through? Where was that? It's back here, right? Yeah. I guess it's a way to get the stuff that's there over to here a bit easier. We could set up hoppers and everything. since the way we got into the area was through this little tiny spot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that lets you get stuff out of here more easily. Because there's no other way to go. Yeah. Okay. I think we have opened up the entire cavern system now. I still feel like there's not a lot of space to build. That feels like the main issue. Like there's tons of mining nodes, but not a lot of space for factory. But being that the devs had said that there's some issues if you have too many items running simultaneously that they're working on, and that it was a concern if you were building a mega factory. I can see the constraint for right now. Hopefully they open up more as they address that issue. Okay. You're gone for a bit. You do a boom yet? A boom? Yes, I did all of them, actually. We've unlocked the entire area. We found a bunch of new copper nodes, a bunch of new gold nodes, more iron, but mostly copper. Like, it's so much copper. There's so much copper out there, which makes me think that that copper is going to be a different ore eventually. Been here all day. Guess you forgot to say hi. You know how it is. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No worries. I appreciate you lurking. I figured you were busy over in Alana's stream and or in Factorio. We're halfway on those polished gems. Well, on the polished emeralds. All the other ones are delivered. In that pile. Yeah, so outside of maybe building a factory in this area over here, I'm not sure what I want to do. It would just be letting things run and letting the research finish. And just building for more throughput, I guess. But yeah, like, there's tons of nodes and not a lot of factory space. And then this feels interesting. We found 2 additional, like, mine shaft delivery areas. But no more areas that let you deliver items to the outside. Which is interesting. Lots of extra nodes. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing where this game goes. Space Engineers actually only hopped over to Factorio when Trisha pinged you. Ah, okay. Space Engineers. Okay, I think this is a good look at this. I'm interested in this game. I'm not going to keep playing it on stream. Going to wait and see where the early access updates go. But I think it has a lot of potential. I like how the machines work. I like how you have to build. I just want more space to build, really. And then, yeah, more complex machines and production chains. Things where I'm combining ores would be neat. Maybe even machines that need you to use, like, gems and ingots, and, like, you're building more complex things with these rods and these plates. Yeah. I think there's a lot of promise here. It's a neat little game. I didn't build very large, but performance has been great so far. the visual image issues, where like the edges of the screen kind of move weird, I think it's to simulate human vision, but it ends up a little odd. Um, and I had to change the defaults of both the FOV and the mouse sensitivity in order to have it not bother me. Let's put Trisha down the shaft to see what's down there. You mean up? These places we found only go up. They're exits. Or entrances, depending on the direction you're coming from. But yeah, I think if you like this style of game, checking out the demo is definitely worth it. I'm glad I have this. I'm excited to see where the early access period goes. I want this to interconnect with Alchemy Factory. Yeah, as I was talking about it, I was thinking of Alchemy Factory. Where one player is down in the mines sending gems up to the other player who's making stuff out of them. Yeah. That would be really neat. If you had... That would be really neat for just in general, like, games where you have two different areas, and if you're single player, you can just hop between the areas and do the things you need to do. If you're multiplayer, one person could be down in the mines, the other one could be up on the surface factory, another one could be up in orbit. This game is a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like some of the work in progress things that are showing in here. The robot grabber arm, yes please. The resource scanner is something I was thinking as I was playing. It would be nice if I could see what these things were when I looked at them. The packager, the dev explained kind of the intent there of what they want to do eventually. And the chests are neat, but I can see why they're work in progress. They are a little wonky right now. But yeah, I am excited for this. Oh, did we finish another quest? Oh yeah, Rod Expert is done, so now Master of Rods is available. Deposit copper, iron, and gold rods. They want us to get a pipe roller as well? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. And find someone to raid. Alright. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have some errands that I have to run. Was not expecting, but we'll be on Wednesday with something. I'm not sure what I'll play. I'll figure it out. I'll play something on Wednesday. 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. Who are we going to go visit? Who, oh whom? Who's Aaron and why does he need Ran? Errands. Errands. Errands? Hmm. I think we raided there the other day. We did. You're an Aaron. Why do you ask? Because Pat doesn't understand words. I have some errands to run tomorrow, so no stream. But we'll be on Wednesday. No. Oh, here we go. HBFT is playing some Menace. I'm probably going to check the demo of this out tonight. See if I'm interested. I think Alana was playing it this morning. Yeah, Alana was playing it this morning. There's our raid message. Get that copied for when we get over there. But yeah, Factorial this weekend. I'm excited. And then, yeah, something Wednesday. Thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah, here's the early access message talking about the FPS can be a problem if you have more than 2,000 objects because of the physics engine, but they're going to improve on it. All right. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you